Oh, hello. Wait, let me put this on. What? We got Halloween music. Just for this little bit, I'm gonna have the fireplace sound effect on today. But how's everyone? How's life? How's things? Give me all the goss. Obviously, we've got Elmo. You've got a lot going on, so you're gonna be productive, right? And then a little bit of reading, and also you have ghost hunting trip, which is awesome, by the way. What is everyone else doing today? How is everyone? Is everyone having a good weekend? That's what I want to know. Work is work. Work is work. That's all I really can really say about it. A lot of thieves lately. A lot of thieves. A lot of chasing, as Ven has mentioned. I just wanted to burn things. It was a thing. It was a thing. I did get mildly bullied, and I did get slightly annoyed. But it wasn't because of the like Ven being Ven towards me. It was more the fact that as the day kind of worn on, like it was a good day. Obviously, it was a bad work day because issues in work, but I was like genuinely a happy person. And then Ven was just being mean throughout the day, and I was just kind of like, oh, whatever. And then as the day got further on, I then was like, I'm actually in a little bit of like pain because my lymph nodes. And then he made a comment, and I was just like done with everything. I was like, no. It was a bad day. It was a really bad day yesterday. Like, it was booked. I'm going to use the stream to keep my accounts for finally starting Akata. Yes, JJ, join us. Join us. I'm going to take this out, actually. This 1 second. Oh my god, I put it in really tight. Had a shower, and I regret a lot of things. Yeah, JJ doesn't DNF, so you're going to be reading that. Sure. Oh, I mean, JJ, you're going to be getting Ven and Charlotte, so there we go. Be strong, I DNF before 50. No, you have to go past the 50% mark for it to get good. I've just had to order a new TV as mine just broke in the middle of an episode. Oh no! That sucks. That happened to me earlier this year, and I got a bigger TV. I got a nice big TV. What were you watching? I know JJ doesn't DNF. I have the audio to help me push through. I don't know if the audio will be better. Charlotte will be in an ex's garden camp. She will be, because she's an idiot. That's all I can say. So, what are you reading, Ven, for this? I think you have the Spawn as well for the week. I know we talked about it a lot, but I can't remember if you got them today. Don't DNF series either, which means eventually I will have to read the others too. Uh-oh! Because then there's book 6 coming out as well. Oh. Oh. I am continuing a dirge of Cassius. I think that's how you pronounced it to me last night. Want to finish it tomorrow, and they are here. Bless them. Are they being good? That's my question. Are they being good? I think I'm getting a haircut in the week, but I don't know how I feel about it. It's been a long time since I've had hair. Yeah, the joys of it all. So what is everyone else doing then for the spring? Others being productive? Are you reading? Like, what's going on? The last chapter hit me pretty hard, to be fair, and they are upstairs doing stuff, bless. Oh, you're downstairs. Are you on the laptop? Are you chilling on the laptop, or are you on your phone? That's my question. That's my question. No phone. Oh, okay. Here's the thing. Does everyone have their munchies and drinks with them? I've got my water that I'm drinking from my favourite cup that Jenny got me, I believe. I'm going to do numerous things in this sprint. Stops me getting distracted sending TikToks to Kat. I know, I think you should still do it. I think you should still do it. I'm going to do numerous things. I'm gonna do a lot of things all in one go for this week, so it might be a long one for once, which will be great. So I'm gonna try and continue with Tusk Love, because I'm like nearly 70% of the way through. I just need to finish that. But yes, what is the question? Mischievous mini-me invasion. It really is, JJ. It really is. But yeah, then what is the question? So I'm going to be trying to finish Tuslove. I'm working on some polls will be going up today. So I'll have a poll come up like mid-sprint about books to read and different poll a few days later for some solo RPG stuff. And I'm working on a solo RPG at the same time. So I'm doing a lot in one go. We'll see how this goes. Is one of your things going to be updating your good... I will be updating... Oh, no, I mean, where's my Kindle? There's my Kindle. Yes, I will update my Goodreads. God, okay. I will go through my Kindle and update my Goodreads. Maybe I should get water. When I get to read, I'm going to try and make progress in my ghost story collection. I've got a ton of currently reading I want to whittle down. Ooh, what is it? How many do you have? Like, which ones do you have? Give me names. Also, Tuslove, I want to read that so bad. At first, I struggled with it in like the beginning. The chapters, there's a lot of chapters for a short. How many pages are in this book? 1 second. I love this. It's a gorgeous book, by the way. 1 second. Let's see if I can get to this. 1 second. Where is it? There's 269 pages. I'm up to 180. How many chapters are in this? There's a lot of chapters. 1 second. I've got this. This is gonna blow your mind about how many chapters are in this book. 43 chapters. Each chapter is around about 5 pages long, if that. There was one chapter that was 1.5. So I struggle with it changes chapters for the point of views, but also how Guinevere spoke at the beginning. I was like, oh, that's not how I expected her to talk. And then as I kept reading, it got better. But it's a lot of short, really short chapters for different point of views, and there's a little bit of spice in there. So, mwah. But I am enjoying it. It's taken me a long time to read it because I'm enjoying it, but I'm not like stuck in it, if you know what I mean. And remind me to send you thoughts for the thing as well. Yes. Ooh. Okay. Goodreads will crash with all the spicy books you've been reading. It's not that many. It's not that many, I swear. I promise, JJ. The current one is Glimpse of the Unknown, edited by Mike Ashley. It's in the Tales of the Weird collection by the British Library. Oh, very nice. Okay. To see how I didn't stumble my words then. Oh, has everyone seen the upcoming UK exclusive Murderbot? Yes. Ben wants it for a Christmas present. And I might get it him if he's nice to me the next couple of weeks. Yeah. Oh, send me a link. I want to see what it is. Yeah, £95, but very pretty. Show me a link. I actually want to see what they look like. Hey, Aaron, how you doing? Aaron did his first reading sprint the other day. So, well done for that. How did it go, Aaron? Tell us all about it. Because I was in work, unfortunately, so I missed it. If I want to spend that much on you, I will. You take it. Be nice, right? Who else am I going to spend my money on? Myself. I'll spend it on myself and my pets. It is what it is. But yeah. What is your plans for the sprint today, Aaron? It was alright, I'm going to do another one in the week. Very nice, very nice. What day are you thinking of doing it? Because I believe I'm off after Monday. You're welcome to spend that much on me, blinks innocently. Oh, really? Oh, there we go, that's the link. Let's have a look. Oh, is that the pretty books? I don't know, I expected them to look a little bit different. I don't know, I thought they would look a bit different. I don't know. I wish I could click on the picture and they actually get, like, large screen, but they don't. Hello, how you doing? How's life, Cat? Are you being good, Kit Kat? That being said, I have zero space for books. I need to get a new bookshelf. So I'm going to be moving this tank. Well, I'm getting rid of these. I've got loads of shelves over here that my tarantulas are on. I'm going to get rid of them. I'm going to move that with this little stand over to here. And I'm going to turn this... I've got a little bookshelf of my RPG books in there. I'm going to turn that into for the little space for the trenches to go into, and I can move them all down. And then get another bookshelf and put everything on there and just fill it up. That's my plan. Kit Kat, how you doing? What chaos have we got going today? None at the moment. Everyone's been quite nice. I think I'm going to be doing it early afternoon on Tuesday. Okay, that sounds good. I will not do anything on Tuesday, so I can actually be there in your sprint. Sounds good. Something with double JJ. Oh, bless the evil twin. Noah is updating Goodreads Staker. I will be up through this sprint. I've got a lot going on, so we're going to be trying to read more of Tuss Love. I'm going to be posting up polls on YouTube in a bit. Working on RPG stuff at the same time and updating my Goodreads. So I'm doing everything in one go. So it might be a decent sized stream today. You can have your shelf. I would love to have your shelf because it's fucking huge, but it will not fit, and neither of us are carrying anything like that. Updating Goodreads, legit or editing what you admit to? I'm going to be slowly updating it to things I have read. Slowly. It's in bits. Just like me. Just like me. Like... I don't know what to say, seriously. Love me. That's it. So, Kika, what is your plans for the day then? The bits are bigger than you. You keep saying this, but this is an average size cup. I'm normal size. Literally. So mean. So rude. So rude. So rude. And also, I won't be getting up to feed Milo because I actually fed him a little bit early. So, there we go. Didn't we, Bubba? And you found it. Fantastic, didn't you? You got really giddy. But, twits. Grocery shop and lay around. Maybe try to read some JD Robb if pups allow. Granny's currently yelling at me. Oh, bless! Go give the pups some love. Give them some love. Normal? Why the laughing emojis? It is normal. But let's just turn this music off. Let's have the try and get it to... There we go. Bit of fire noises. There we go. Nice, easy, sorted. She doesn't want love, she wants my breakfast. That is... Sharing is caring, Kit Kat. Sharing is caring. Okay? Fire is magic. I thought it might be a bit cozy and warm. It's a bit cold these days now. I actually have the heating on. So... No matches or lighters. It's... Woof. As Sven would say, fireball. But yeah. Let's dive into this then. I'm gonna start a 40-minute timer. I'm gonna actually do a poll first. I'm gonna slowly do the poll first, and then we'll just see whatever we dive into. Oh, I want a new spell. Oh no. Noah's a wizard. I've been told I'm never allowed to play a magic user in a solo in an RPG game again because I am terrible at it. So I'm just gonna be playing things that beats things up. But I believe next time we do D&D, I will be DMing, so fun times with that. Fairy ball. You fire a ball of angry cat at an enemy's face. Oh, is this like the whole mince thing with go for the eyes, boo, and you press it, it's like squeak. But oh, I like it, man. If people could actually make like spells like that and then give us like the damage and the roll for that, like I will happily have these things in the game that I run. So that's something to think about. Well, I was thinking, what am I doing for my character as I am drowned? Well, You're not fully drowned yet. When we ended it, you were drowning. So when we come back to it, um, we'll see what happens there. I'm DMing 3 Halloween one-shots next. 3? That's a lot of work, Paula. I will be slowly updating things in the Discord and the little RPG section there as well. Oh yeah, you did fail, all of you. Okay. We'll talk about that later. We'll talk about that later. Three's a lot of work, though. That's a lot of work. A lot of work. But let's do this. We're gonna do the 40-minute timer. You beautiful, beautiful. I've got a joke first before we start the timer. Are you ready for the joke of the month? This is the only joke I've got. Actually, I've told people numerous times. Why couldn't the toilet roll across the road? Because it got stuck in a crack. Yay. Yeah, Ben's dead. You've got numerous ideas. Oh no! Oh no! Your ideas sometimes are amazing, but bonkers most of the time. He deliberately targeted me and ignored everyone else. I did not. Felt personal. Suffer, bitch. I joke. We'll work that out when we next do D&D for sure. But let's dive into this then. 40 minutes sprint. Sounds like justified rage. Thank you. I'm allowed it. Yeah, so 40 minutes sprint. I'm gonna start doing some stuff before I dive into the book and just go and update things. So let's do this. I'm gonna mute myself. I'll be checking the chat at the same time, you beautiful people, and let's just kind of dive into this. Jenny, for it to get good, you have to go past the 50% mark, okay? Because that's when things actually go well in the book, and I'm like, I actually enjoyed it. You're gonna get angry at Feyre. Please update us every time you have a thought about things. I want to see it in chat, JJ. Due to my previous antics, probably then. Right, let's do this. I'm excited. Let's go. Yeah. You can do it. Come on. I believe in everyone who's reading Akatar. You can read the first book. You can get past that 50% mark. Okay, I have faith in you. Right, let's do this. Let's read. Or whatever, I don't know. I read Akatar before sleep, it helps. Paula! How dare you? Right, let's do this. Hello! Hello everyone. How was your first sprint? That's my question. Same time, I'm also gonna put some music in the background, if that's okay with everyone. So, how be everyone? What's going on? What's happening? Renee, how are you finding everything? Tuss Love is going well. We just stopped at a scene of spiciness. Lily has decided to come inside for now. I'm not sure she will head back out, snuggle with Tiki and Panther, cute as his grandmother. Oh, bless. Has been adult sort out food shop for a week. Oof, I don't have to do that until the end of the week, because I'm actually not. I'll probably buy something at some point in the week. Probably Monday before I off for a week. The joys of being an adult, Renee. Not Renee, Paula. Jesus Christ, I can't read. So we have a virtual dragon that's actually a data erasure and piracy protection code, almost ending the main character. Nice! That dinner, pasta and sauce, the water is just boiling. Very nice, very nice. That sounds lovely, by the way. I might mix some chips in a bit. We'll see how I feel. Oh, God girl, Lily. 4 chapters read and very little makes sense except for plot needs this. Yes. What other thoughts do you have so far? Got 2 chapters further in my book. It's the second in a trilogy, so I know the people will survive. But I'm still scared. Oh, bless you. Oh. Bless. I may do a full roast tomorrow. Ooh, that sounds lovely. Bless. Oh. No, I don't really, like... I cook, but I'm not, like... Lately, I'm just like... No. No, I won't. I won't. Does it sound okay with the fire and the music in the background? Is that okay? Look at it being all fancy. So fancy. So fancy. She kills a wolf and is now a pet. Oh, I mean... That's a really good way of I mean... Yes. That's a good way of putting it, JJ. Should do it today, but can't be bothered. Fair, then. Fair, don't blame you. It's dead, but a pet. No. So Feyre killed a wolf, but she's become the pet. Nice with music. Okay. Do you want the fire in the background still, or do you want the fire sound gone, just so I know? Just because I want it to be nice and relaxed for people. Rose is expensive and a lot of work, if it's what I'm thinking of. It's alright. So, first poll is up for people to vote on the next book to read after this. Because I do plan to finish this at least today. If not by the end of this sprint at some point, it will be finished today. Fire is nice. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. So, give me the goss. What's going on? Tell me all the things. I have stuff I need to read. Updated. No, I've not. I literally did a poll and then I read. So next sprint, I'm going to grab my Kindle and I'll slowly update things on Goodreads. Don't want to, but you made me. I'm excited for people to know the things that I've read. No. Wait, was meant to say use as in food, not read. Indeed. So, I just need to talk about something in this book. They tried to make it like... It's been really romantic so far with like, they're kind of like them growing their feelings and stuff like that. And obviously we know it's a bit of a spicy book. But I don't know where the urge to try and make it slightly BDSM. Not all secret books, Noah. I am! You can't tell me! Be nice. a lovely person, a delicate flower, and extremely innocent. And I will always claim this, so there we go. Elaine is useless. Nestor's a mean girl, and Father's depressed and incompetent. If they were my family, I'd lost my shit with them years ago. Oh, just wait until you get to the other books. Exactly, Star. Exactly. He needs to be honest about his reading. No! Don't be ashamed, no. We're only judged slightly. That's more than enough judging for me. I get judged enough. You be nice to me. I'm delicate. This is why I haven't badgered him all month. You really have. Because you're mean. You not drink my water. Did I get it? Stupid little. I don't get it. I don't get it. Looks like I'll pour it out in a second. Damn it, I was gonna cat hair and then I just can't get out. Stupid cat. Oh. Well, not for your reading. No. Listen, right. What is everyone's plans for Halloween? My thing is always to watch Hocus Pocus. It's like family tradition. Always watch it. Never not once missed it. Apparently, don't be lying, Ben. Yeah. Hey Sue, how you doing? How's life? How's things? How are you doing? It's been a while. What have you been up to? No. Can't watch Scream. It's not allowed. Not allowed. A little bit hard not streaming, but hey ho. Yeah, Ben's not going to be here this time to stream horror stuff with me. Which is sad, because normally we stream a horror game on Twitch together. Dental appointment. Oh no, probably Hocus Pocus again. Already watched it once. I've not watched it yet. I haven't seen any Halloween movies yet this year. What? Not even Hocus Pocus? Nay. We need to have a talk. I haven't watched Casper since I was a wee little shitling. I've not seen Practical Magic for years, but I love that movie. They're making the second one, which I don't know when that is out. Everything is okay? Good. I'm glad. Do you want to watch something? You might try to find Casper 2, the one with Hilary Duff. Wait, I don't know what that was then. I got a little bit tongue-tied and just kind of split it. Hilary Duff was in the second one? What? I mean, Halloween is next week, so have time. You do have time, but you need to watch all the things. Not seen the series yet, though. I haven't seen the new movie. I only watched the movies for the first time, the Scream movies for the first time last year with Hope. We stream it in Discord. But we haven't watched the recent one. I saw Casper one last year. Haven't seen the Duff in ages. The Duff. I remember going to... My friends was obsessed with Hilary Duff, and there was that movie that came out, and I remember the song was all Technicolor, and at the end she kissed the guy, and that really loud in the cinema, I went, ew! And that's my memories of Hilary Duff. The movie was silly. She played a twin of herself who looks just like her, but was a singer. Yeah. Not seen Cabin in the Woods, don't know there was a Casper 2. Is Cabin in the Woods... the one where they make fun of the stereotypical, like, horror cliches? Casper and Wendy. Wendy's played by Hilary Duff. I did not know that. Not know that at all. Well, you know, the things you learn. The things you learn. I did not know that at all. Huh. Lizzie McGuire, that one. Not a twin, but a doppelganger. Yeah, no, it's a skinwalker. It's doppelganger, don't go near it, you will die. Oh god. Jesus. Oh my god. I don't know what to say about that. What other movies is there? Ben hasn't seen the Lion King movie. I mean, like the classic cartoon Lion King movie. Can we just talk about that for a minute? We need him to watch it. Like, now. It's not a horror movie. It's not good for Halloween, but you need to watch it. There's a lion. It's a really big lion. Look at the lion. That's pretty much what it says. Not seen any of the Lion King movies. I know you haven't. I saw Clue last year for Halloween. Great. Clue, the one with oh God, I love the actor. We are all ashamed. We are. Is that the one where they did it for the board game Clue? And it has what's he called from I'm trying to English so much. From Rock Horror Picture Show, Tim Curry, I don't know where. Tim Curry, yes. See, this is the thing. Loads of people hate that movie, but I actually found it really good. And that woman who waffles on going, and the flames, like, love it. Hello, Luna. How are you doing? How was your birthday yesterday? It was Luna's birthday yesterday, everyone. Yes, I actually really liked the movie. I found it really funny. You just got home. Bless you. You must be tired. Looks like you had an amazing time for... Oh, bless. Blaze. Bless you all. Yeah, it was her birthday yesterday. I think the exact phrase was on Discord was, I am no longer 50. Happy belated birthday. Yes, there we go. Love it. Give a little round of applause. Applause, not a pause. Oh my god, I don't know. Luna comes in and I start struggling with English. It's Luna's fault. Absolutely Luna's fault. So what is your plan now that you're home, Luna? Bless. I still have a move till mine, thankfully. Oh, you're gonna be able to? I've got... Ben has 3 months. I have... 5... Yeah. You already got tongue-tied earlier, so don't blame other people. Shh, Ben. It was a secret. Be nice. Don't do this to me. Bless. But yeah. Was it a good birthday? Barely over 2. I know. I am exhausted. I bet. Bless you. Are you like just... Are you sat down, you relaxed, you just take the time for yourself now just to unwind? He's only tongue-tied because of all the spice he's reading. I stopped at a spicy bit for you guys, so... So... That's all I'm saying. There was... No, you don't understand, there was something in there, and I don't know if I can talk about it on YouTube, in the book. And it's... Ugh. It gave me ick. It gave me ick. And it's the most weirdest thing to have an ick about. It doesn't make sense. He should be used to it now, the amount he reads. I do not! Then. Rude. So rude. Except for the bus travel from here to Oslo yesterday, it was a good day. Last year. I can only imagine, honestly. I can only imagine, but I'm glad you had a really good day. It was good. I'm glad you had a really good birthday yesterday. It's not even anything like crazy or anything. It just made me go, ugh. Because of how someone spoke about staring a certain scene in the book. And it made me just go, ugh. I have an online book club meeting later. It's my horror book club. Oh, very nice, very nice. What are you all reading for your horror? Is it the arc that you're reading? That you post in Discord? We will see you when you update. Mm-hmm. I just realised that Akato series will be the first and probably last spicy audiobooks I'll endure. You say that, but I'll find you some. I will find you some, JJ. Because I still have them screenshots of the ones you sent me. I'll find you more. I'll find you good ones. I don't have any. I don't have any. I was going to go for some reason, but no. No. Because knowing my luck, if I ever listen to like an audio spicy book, my headphones will die and I'll be walking in work or something, shopping, and I'll be like, and he grabbed my waist and he blah, 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 and I'll just be like, no, pause. Quick send you. JJ, I've not read Unhinged. You should read Unhinged with me. Reading the cringe needs to be easier than... Reading the cringe needs to be easier than reading them. Yeah. I don't know. I'd probably get flustered. I don't know. I think I might get flustered even with the audio. I don't know. I've unhinged on my Kindle. Me too. I've just not read it. I have so many books. I've got so many books in there that I've not read. And then some that I have. There's not a lot on there. I promise. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to start the 50 minutes? No, 40-minute sprint. I'm going to disappear for a moment just to put some chips in my air fryer. And I'll grab the Kindle and I'll go through it and see what I can post onto fucking Goodreads. But I will be keeping an eye on chats, and then when I've done what I need to do with the uploading on Goodreads, I'll return back to my book. Yes. Oh, you fixed it. I didn't even know it was broke. I was wondering about that the other day, because what was it? Last time you used it, I think was when I was there. This was like 2 years ago, and you had chips with like bacon and cheese on it. It was awesome. I'm showing my shameful Kindle totals on the group chat. I need serious help. We read Something Wicked This Week comes by Ray. See, I've never read Ray Bradbury. What kind of style writing is he? No, I'm going to see which books I've read on my Kindle, and then I'm going to put them onto Goodreads. So we'll see. My child uses it more than me. Fair. It's easy. Air fryers are amazing. They're easy and simple. You put pretty much anything in there, so it's all good. Right. So, all the ones that I've read, I'm going to put on Goodreads. The ones that I've not read, I'm not putting on Goodreads. And then when I read them, I'll upload them. There we go. That's the plan. Right. I'm going to mute myself. I'm going to start the 40-minute timer, you beautiful, beautiful people. I'm going to disappear for a minute and come back, and I'll be reading the chat at the same time. So I'll be right back. Let's do this. Let's read. There we go. So how's everyone's sprint so far? I ended up I didn't read much, I only read like a page and a bit, but I ended up adding some of my reads to Goodreads, which I was fucking hate. Still have more to add on. Got washing on. Inhaled a little bowl of chips, because I only wanted a little bit. And there we go. So, yeah, it doesn't matter, like, you're now up to chapter 9. How are you finding it, JJ? Secret books, do tell. No, it's fine. It's fine. Ebooks make reading while working so much easier. They might catch on if I was holding a paperback. Sorry, I have 6 pages left. No, it's all good. Go for it. I have Elaine. I agree, Elaine. I cringe at 500. Oh no, I'm okay with them depending on if I'm enjoying them. Like, my biggest book is... Okay, let me think about this. I have 2 big books, right? 2 really big ones. One is Lovecraft, which is all of his works and poems. If I can reel back in my pajama pants, because why not? This Tomb is my biggest book of H.P. Lovecraft's complete works. Absolutely love it. It's annotated and it has pictures in it as well. Like, pull this up. No, it's basically just like this. I'll find, like, it's full of, like, everything in there. How many pages is this? Oh, 852, and I've read pretty much most of it. Let me see, is there, there's cool pictures in there of, like, in the story of, like, something specific. Then my other one, which I need to reread. Like, 1 second. This was an arc. This was my first ever arc, and it's basically like a Dark Souls. If there's any games in there, it's like a Dark Soul. It is. It really is Kit Kat. This is going to be a series. I don't know if the second book's out yet, but I managed to get this one when I got my first ever... this was my first ever arc 3 years ago. Three-ish? Yeah, 3 years ago. And this is... 1 second. I'm very careful with this one because I actually really enjoyed this book. It's a dark fantasy. 779 pages. But it's basically like a really dark fucking fantasy. It's really dark, but it's basically like a Dark Souls like book. Dark Souls is an unhinged game that I love that makes me angry and rage. Well, it completely depends, JJ, because depending on where they're set, the Fae are different in each area. Like, Fae for us is not the same Fae as you, or the same Fae that's like in Scotland and America and other places. Like, they're all different depending on where you're based. So they're all different. But yeah, let me put this back. Oh my god, it won't fit. What's it called? What is it? The Mistland? Yeah, that's part of the Mistland series. I don't know if book 2 is out yet. I need to check. And then it just kind of goes down from there. What I'm reading now is pushing 500 pages. Oh damn, I love Lovecraft and Omnibus here to start. Have you started reading Cold Air, I think it is that you said you were going to be reading next? I love a chunky book, preferably with real world building, unlike Akatar. Plus, no, that is many stories. Nice version. Thank you. I have many versions of that book, and I also have the short stories and like small pocket books as well. Because I really enjoy Lovecraft, and sometimes I'm just like, what if I want to read? Yes, I have a Kindle. Don't have any of his books on Kindle. It's got to be physical. I'm very specific what I have in my Kindle. I have certain books on my Kindle. That sounds really weird. I have spicy books and like supernatural books on like my Kindle, and I think I have one non-fiction book on my Kindle which I actually really enjoyed, which is to do with like the ocean and the creatures in it and stuff like that, and the ecosystem. And I was like, oh, interesting. And I think I've got one book on fungi as well, because I like fungi as well. I started so many books, it's just pushing through and getting into... man, stop looking at my elbow. Ugh. Getting into that's been too much work recently. My issue is that it's not that I'm like in work constantly, because we have to like, because of like me being like fucking ill, work's been very, very kind with like spreading things out with my hours and having days off and working in my holidays with it as well. Work's been absolutely amazing. I have the time to read, I just don't have the energy. Like, I'm in work and then I'm in bed for like a day or two, and then I'm back in work, and then I'm in bed for like 4 days. It's bizarre, and then I do get the energy, and I'm just like, Then I don't have the motivation. That's my issue at the moment. That's been my issue for the past like 2-3 months. So, I can't do that. I can't start loads of books at once. I have to focus on one and get through it. And if I don't finish one, because I know I started to read Throne of Glass by Sarah J. Maas, which is I've not finished reading that. I just decided to read Tusk Love because Tusk Love is better. I have some NF books on my Kindle. Oh, non-fiction, that's what that means. I knew that. To read, but they are politics and economics focused. Oh no, my thing is I am... Sorry, just seeing what Ben put. I am terrible with politics. Like, IRL, I'm terrible with politics. Dan, how are you doing? How's life? How's things? What have you been up to, my friend? It's been a while. Are you looking after yourself? My motivation is stubbornness and spite. I pushed through one I should have DNF'd, then did manage to DNF second book of the month. Maybe the third one won't suck. Fingers crossed for you, for sure. I have to be wary with some non-fiction. One of the last couple I read made me angry and as fuck when going through them. Oof, what was it? If I don't have at least 10 books currently on the go, definitely something not right. Jesus. I don't know how people have so many books on the go. That's way too much. I have max 3 at a time, but it's gotta be like one audiobook, one physical and one... Oh, one ebook, one physical and one audio. Got it. But yeah, Dan, how are you doing? How's life? What have you been up to, my friend? It's been a while. Are you reading anything at the moment? Or, like, what's going on? What is going on, my friend? I think last year I DNF'd 2 books so far this year, non-DNF'd. I don't think I've DNF'd a book this year. I know I DNF'd a couple last year. One being Twilight that made me try to read. I pretty much push through things. I'm tempted to DNF Throne of Glass. But I also kind of just want to read it just to get it out of the way at the same time. But it's basically, it's not drawing me in as much. I do 2-3 books at a time, but must be different genres. See, I mainly read horror. Just got into fantasy, and the only sci-fi that I read is basically like horror sci-fi. Like Paradise 1 was my... No, Paradise 1 wasn't my first sci-fi. Shit. Roadside Picnic is my first ever sci-fi that I read, which Eno, who I've not spoken to for ages, said I should read because I like the Stalker games, and obviously Stalker was based off that book. And that book is amazing and creepy and sci-fi garbled and all that jazz, but I really enjoyed it. Paradise 1 is sci-fi horror, thick, but like it's a chunky read. It's a series. I've got the second book. The second book I didn't enjoy as much, but I'm hoping the third book is good when that comes out. The first book was amazing. Throne, it is boring, and her writing style is even more different in it, because I didn't know it was like YA. And I don't know, it's just something about it is not clicking with me. I know like how many books I've got at one time. Fair. I've still counted the amount of books I've DNF'd this year. Wow, Star. Wow. Now good going on. I've been reading old DNF. Oh, what have you been reading? Tell us which one. Is it with the Drow? The name I can't remember for some reason, which I was obsessed with ages ago, and I read the book that Ben lent me as well. Oh wait, it'll come to me. It's on the tip of my tongue. Here's the two swords. Oh, who? I don't remember. I don't know if it starts with an R or a D. I try to have an adventure in urban fantasy go, sometimes murder mystery. Murder mystery is very so-so with me. I have like 3 murder mystery books on my shelf. But I'm very specific about the kinds that I read. And a bit of horror depending on my mood for it. My issue is that because I read so much horror, sometimes it gets draining. I always have 3 or 4 books going. Jesus. The prose is boring, the character's boring, and the world building is barely existent. That may be what the issue is. There's nothing really draw me into it so far. DNF? Quits a lot of you. What? What, JJ? That's why we finish more. I'm on 108 in all fairness. Of your currently reading or DNF? That's mental. That's absolutely bonkers. I have not done a very good job this year of picking my books, then. I've enjoyed Crabs from Guy Smith. I'm gonna be I'm gonna be buying the next in the series because I love that book. Icewind Dale Forgotten Realms. See, I have that on. I've never read the Icewind Dale, but I do own the game on Steam. That's my knowledge of Icewind Dale mostly. I thought I had a horror story in Kindle, but turns out it's more of a murder mystery than ghostly encouragement. Oh, with ghostly encouragement. Oh, are you enjoying it? I have my paranormal books are normally on my Kindle, and there's 2 series in there that I absolutely love. I'll message you on Voxer at some point when I have a look at my phone. I've got those, Daniel. One day I'll start them. Oh, really? I'm shocked. D&D books? Nerd. Wait. I've noticed that in the 3 years of BookTube, my rating average has gone up every year. I'm shocked. You used to be more harsh. But it must be because you're finding books that you're enjoying more, like you found out you kind of like niche, because you enjoy a lot of indie authors, which is fantastic. It's been a long time since I've read the Forgotten Realms books. I've never read them, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I've read them. I read this year. Oops. Nope. I'm at 111. Forgot my Kindle updates. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that when I was reading a book. And I was like, I kept going on my Goodreads, and I was like, why is this like spicy book showing on my Goodreads? I've not put it on there. And I mentioned it to Ben. This is how Ben knows. And he was like, oh, there's settings in your Kindle. You have to press it to not update and be posted on this. That's why they're not on there. Finished. So yes, if you haven't, check out the Stormrunner books by JC. Oh my God, Cervantes. You know what that last name reminds me of? You ever played Soul Blade on the PlayStation 1? I used to be obsessed with it. And there was a pirate skeleton dude called Cervantes, or something like that. That's what that name reminds me of. It's not bad though. The beginning was annoying as wife just kept moaning about how her husband ignores her. Probably because one of them's dead. I can't get them on Kindle, Darkstar. I will get you the physical books. Book. Nice, Jenny. I'm not near that yet. Typical 100 a year past 3 years won't make it this year. Oof. Sorry, meant Renee. Not paying enough attention. It's all good. That's absolutely fine. Nothing wrong with that. At all. At all. So. Could be. Our libraries here are poop poop. They're not even a library. I think I got a picture of one. I'll have to post it somewhere. Because our libraries are not even libraries. They're not. They maybe have like 3 shelves of books, and the rest is just like job centre now. So no one's allowed to read. But we do have like little book things popping up where people can put books in now. So I've put a lot of my books that I know I'm not going to read again in there. And I know there's one in Tesco that people can donate to charity. So that's what I do. Because then if people want it, they put a bit of money in a charity box and then just pick up a book that they want. So, yeah. God. Not a lot of books. So sad. Seriously, it's really bad. Really, really bad. My local is tiny, but the whole city is connected, so maybe one of the others have them. Fingers crossed for sure. I hope you do find it. Little Free Library is great. I think a lot of more little like book swap things, book nooks should exist more. We have a few that are appearing in like I think there's some in Manchester now, but I don't know where. But they're slowly appearing in England, in Manchester. I've read 137 this year according to Goodreads, and they also count my no-rated DNF, and some were really short/fast. Oh, bless you. My local library has 2 floors. Wow, way to flex. Nice. That's pretty good though, I love that. Oh, country libraries like that. It's mostly kids and teens books now. There's a little free library in every... I'm not even going to try and pronounce that, Renee. Yeah, in Norway, yes. Check you on fire, cat. I know, right? Nice cat, way ahead of me. I think everyone's just ahead of me here. Jesus. How do I even Munich? No, that's not right. Look. Little free libraries are growing. May suggest that work builds. I think you should. I think that would be a really good thing, especially if we're going to have a rebuild as well. I think just having something like that will be great. And I think it'll bring a lot more people in as well. I will advertise it for them. But I'm going to start the timer again for another sprint. Oh, for a while I was reading one a day at work. Now it takes 2-3 weeks to read a book. Fair. Is an area kind of like city but bigger. Oh, I didn't know there was something bigger than a city. I thought a city was just a city. And there was nothing bigger than that. Know that. You know what? The things you learn. The things you learn. I've learned something today. Will I remember it though? Hopefully. How much bigger than a city does it have to be? The cities can be pretty big. I read 161 books this year. I am insanely jealous, and I hope at some point I'll be able to be like flexing like you all. Damn. Look it up. Okay. 1 second. I'm gonna look it up. Municipality. A town or district that has local government is what it means. The whatever it is. Wait, how do you say it?
Municipality.
Municipality. Wow, I would say Munich. Okay. Municipality. Apparently, in the UK, it's the municipality provides services such as water and rubbish collection, UK politics, local government, and politics administrative. Oh. It tells me nothing. Wow. That's what it says it is. A general purpose administrative subdivision. It's just... Oh, it's a French word. Basically, no, Greater Manchester is a... The things you learn. I'm just an idiot. Wow. Okay, I'm just an idiot. Absolute idiot. I don't want to talk about it. I need to focus more and get my numbers up. Definitely need to actually join more sprints when I'm not working. Bless you. It's all good, hon. As long as you're looking after yourself, that's the main thing. Say collection of islands in the centre, maybe it differs from country. It might be different from country to country. I know things change depending on where you're at. Who knows? Who knows? But I'm going to start another sprint, another 40 minutes. I want to push through more of this book and see if I can get to maybe do some of the solo RPG stuff afterwards. So I'm going to mute myself, and I will be keeping an eye on chat, you beautiful people. Yeah, you don't have to do that at all then. You really don't. Oh, God. Yeah, you really don't have to do that. But yeah, that was another sprint. I am... Oh my God, how many pages left do I have? Not that many. I have 20 pages left of this. So... I always hate in a book when they have to have like a confrontation of, oh, well, you're at your betrothed now, whatever it is. About to stop chapter 14, how are you finding it? That's 160 pages to go. I've got 20 pages left. I hate when they have this moment where she's like, you know what, I don't like this world, I'm gonna go to the other world with Oscar, because she's like, I love him and he loves her, but he's like, nah, she'll hate if she's with me. I'm gonna lie and absolutely say I was only doing things with her because it was a long road, and breaks her heart, and then she has to go get herself in trouble, drama, and it's like, anything else could have happened. Started a new library book, Siri and the Amaru by Natalia Hernandez. I don't know if I butchered that, I'm really sorry. So far, it's got interesting mythology, but the footnotes are a bit much. Indie author then. Oh, okay. When you say the footnotes are a bit much, like what are we saying? So my audiobook, Don't Let Your Dukes Grow Up to Be Scoundrels. Oh, I thought you were saying so. Okay, Don't Let Your Dukes Grow Up to Be Scoundrels by Louisa Darling. Good book. Ooh, okay, I might have to have a little gander at that one. I read a short story by another YouTube creator called Cameron Chaney. Oh my God. It's a 4-star scary. There are monsters here. Ooh, let me have a look at that. Does it have a pretty cover? No, then you will buy it. Let me write this book down 1 second. There are monsters here. There we go. It was very colourful cover then. I like it, but it's not horror. It's all good. Ven's not much of a horror reader though. He loves his indie authors and fantasy and sci-fi and stuff like that. He only reads horror because I kind of pushed him into it. He must buy more Ven to take my highly coveted first place. Yes. From Spanish to English and old to modern. Ooh, oh, okay. They're all about gods and goddesses in Incan culture and pronouns usage. I mean, it's good to have, but put it either at the front of the book or at the back of the book that I can go and look at if I don't know things. Or is it just kind of like splurged throughout the story, like as you're reading it? Is it like, bam, it's there? Is that what we're talking about? I like culture. I'm interested. I need to read more stories inspired by the history of myth. He has been saying this for a while, though. Ven has been saying this for a while. 22 pages in, and there's one to two on each page. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that. Is it taken away? I feel like it would take away, like, if I, like, get really into the story, is it going to take that away from me? Your resolve is doubted. Yes, it is. I can't afford to catch up with JJ. You're over 200 ahead of me. That don't mean nothing. That is nothing. That means nothing. At all. At all. Get the freebies like, oh, he gets the freebies too. He does. It's making it a bit academic. Ooh, see, I struggle with that. I struggle with that when it does things like that to books. It does with the rent increase. Okay, Ben has a point there. He has a point. He does have a point. I'm actually going to change this to 30 minutes, from 40 to 30 minutes to the sprint. There are 20 pages left. I can do a little bit of something after I've read them 20 pages, and then I'll probably end the sprint after we've had a chat after that, just so everyone knows. But yeah, you've got a point. It does with rent, for sure. Oh, me and Shell are going to the fish shop at the end of the month to stock up on our tanks. Fish tanks! Getting them fish. I'm excited for that. Oof. My new neighbour dropped off pumpkin whoopie pie. What? Okay, I'm confused. I'm not a fan of pumpkin. I like pumpkin spice coffee. I like that. What is a pumpkin whoopie pie? So I've got 2 tanks that are empty. My other one that had the arandas in, I bought a fish from somewhere and it wiped out my tank within like a couple of days. So that was devastating. And for the past month, I've just been recycling the water in my tank to make sure everything is clear and stuff in there. So this first one, this big one, is going to be arandas again. I love my arandas. I love them type of things. But I've got a small, so that's a 60 litres, so I can have a couple of fish in there. I've got a smaller tank over here that has a heater and it's tropical. So I'm going to be putting a beta, whatever, however you say, fighting fish in there. So I'm going to be doing that. I just need to make sure the temperature is correct in there and the water levels are all fine. Yeah, I was devastated. Absolutely. Because the worst thing is, obviously, my crested gecko, a week before that, here's the thing, I was in a Discord call with someone known as Nida. Lovely person, artist. She's an amazing artist. She's on, like, Twitch and YouTube and on Twitter. Amazing art. Just a lot of World of Warcraft stuff as well. I was talking to her and I heard her. I just decided to look up at my crested gecko tank with Phoenix. He was my baby. I've had him for I don't know how many years. He was on the glass and I just was looking at him and he went, oh, and he just fell off dead. And I was like, oh, that was devastating. So I lost him and that destroyed me because I absolutely love that fucking gecko. And then all of a sudden my fish just all fucking died. I don't know what it was, something in the fucking air. And hard describe, you have a go then. Yeah. What? I don't understand. I had a half this morning wondering how long I have to wait for blood sugar to recover to eat the other half. Fair. Oh, here's the thing. I'm diabetic. And I lost my pen to check my levels. And I finally found it today and I was managed to, because I've been like being really careful because I couldn't like monitor my levels and I managed to actually find the other half of it. So I managed to actually find, like, check my levels today and my levels are doing really good. So that's good. I may go after payday. I am off. I may get bored again. Well, if I'm off, we can go book looking. It's been a long time since we've gone out, and also we can go to RPG places as well. I can't remember what they're called. Bin Planet, and the other one's something fan. I can't remember what it's called. Oh dear, see how the mood takes. Okay, sounds good. Oh, whoopie pie, thank you! God, give me a short, it's gonna play music. Oh my god, it's music. Okay. I'm looking at it. Oh, that looks well cool! They look spongy. Is a sponge cake. Let me show they are nothing like... Yeah! Oh yeah, for sure. Well, it all started with you were looking for is in the library last night. Much better start. That's good. That's good. That's good. So, JJ, how are you finding Akatar so far? Yeah, squidgy sandwiches with cream cheesy insides. I want something soft in my mouth. I want a soft cake in my mouth. There we go. I want a squidgy sandwich in my mouth. I don't know. Help me. I need help. Like, really badly. Help me. Oh no. I don't know what to say about that. And then something hard in your mouth. Okay. Don't know what you're talking about. Lucian is oh, we love Lucian. Oh, JJ. Feyre doesn't get that until like book 3. If that, and that's just barely saying it. Lucian is a good guy until things. I like Lucian. Lucian is a good fox boy. Squidgy is a perfect description. It is, isn't it? Squidgy. Lucian is so weak. He is, but that's not his fault. That's Massa's fault because she changed things. He's a good guy. I feel bad for him. Shh, we're moving on. We're not ruining it for JJ. I need her to experience things. I need her to experience all the things. I think he's a weak character, absorbing many of the plot holes. Yes and no. I'm gonna say yeah. I'm gonna say 50-50 with that. Like, he kind of is a lot, but also he has his own little thing as well, and I appreciate him as a character. Oh, it's a plot hole. There is that. Oh God. So very true. So very true. Well, anyway, I can't get from terrible series, but I believe in you. We believe in you. We do. We really do. Ugh. Jesus. I actually really like the ACOTAR series, and I don't know why. Throne of Glass is a whole different ballgame, though. Hey. I'm not looking forward to book 2 next week. Oh, I think you'll like book 2 more than book 1. To a certain point, because there's something about that will drive you nuts, and I know what it is. Plot holes. He already seems holier than the Pope. How much worse can it get? Oh, JJ, just you wait. What is that squidgy energy? Malt's loaf. Those are interesting. Ooh. Hey, I've had malt loaf in ages. You recommend Throne of Glass to me? I read it when I was like a kid. And now I've started to. I only read like, well, in the first book that I read, it was like book 3 or 4 or something like that. And you and Jenny May. Yeah. Oh, Jenny, bless her. Then I started to read it again, and I was like, I've never read the first book, and I was like, it's gonna be fine, it'll be great. And it's so not. Oh, I know I need to finish reading it, but I've just put it on a shelf so far. There's no US equivalent, cat. Oh, bless. Hey, how you doing? How's life? How you doing? Leslie. See, yeah, no US equivalent, cat. Hi, Leslie. Yep, I like it, but it's not sweet. Ooh. I had Throne of Glass too. Oh, I'm struggling. See, this is where we're gonna have a thing, Jenny. JJ. I liked the ACOTAR series. Throne of Glass I'm struggling with, and I've read some bad books. Even Kitty is reading. Oh, really? Whoopi and Maltloaf Star. Yes. I know it's rejected, but no, it's shh. Silence, Fen. Sounds like a meatloaf made out of what? Whoppers candy instead of what's Whoppers candy? A loaf? Wait, there's loaf made out of burger meat? I'm really confused. Didn't even know Peanut was at the window. Like, I'm a little thing. I'm so confused. Given that you enjoyed Fourth Wing, I have no hope. Do not hate on Fourth Wing. I love Fourth Wing. No! Stop! Star, no. Ven and Star, no. Stop. Whoppers are chocolate-covered malt balls here. Balls? What? Made out of a byproduct of the malt making product. So like whiskey mash or something. What is whiskey mash? I'm so confused. I need people to explain. Have you heard the recent theory about... Yes, I have, and I'm planning to reread it at some point because I'm curious, and also Yaros is releasing little hints towards the next book through songs. So there we go. But yeah, Ven's been saying this since the first book though. And at first I was like, no. Like, no, I like Imogen. And everyone's like, And I'm like, how did everyone come to the conclusion all at once? Like, it's everywhere on freaking TikTok. Who said it first? That's what I want to know. Your theory, does it explain her bastardization of my language? No. It does not. It does not. Suffer. Oh no. I don't know what to say about this. Was Imogen rejected by a professor? Right, okay, stop. I'm gonna take it off. The worst thing is, man, there's still more to add on. I'm just letting my Kindle recharge. I'll do it later tonight or something. Oh, I don't have plans I need to do as well. Where is the rant video for your 1-star review? Which 1-star review? There's quite a few in there that I've put on there that I've not done. What's the first thing I'm typing? No! Oh yeah, Yaris is famous for that as well. Yes, they are, but they've become friends, I believe. Oh, thank you. I need new ones. These ones are like slowly breaking. I need new eye tests, so hopefully in the next couple of weeks we'll get some new ones. I don't know if I want... I definitely want round ones again, but I don't know if I want this to be like wireframe or with like bullet frames. Then stop. Stop it. Be nice. I love your glasses too, by the way. I do watch your videos. I promise. I was raised. Right. So I've turned the sprint from 40 to 30 minutes because I've only got 20 pages left and then I can do some other things. Me trying to think. Can I just like time that out? I can't put you in timeout. It will take... I won't. It was just terrible. Oh. Thanks, Ben. Thanks. You're so kind. Right. I saw a video today criticising English Americans and their inaccurate use of Irish, Scottish, and Welsh myths, and they also do it with English too. We have some, and that they seem to forget that they also create culture. Yes. No, Ben. No. Oh, it's one of those, but no, it's not. No, stop. Right, we're moving on from this. I decided to try and read it. It wasn't great, and I'm never reading it again. Like, what? Okay, moving on. Moving on. Who was the video by, Jenny? Oh. I'm switching to audio. The Magician of Tiger Castle by Lewis. Butcher this. Sacha? Oh, I'll see. What was Ben? What's that magician series that we read that we talk about sometimes that I've not read the last book of? You doing this is making me feel shame. I feel shame. Another ghost short story for me. Oh, very nice, Elmo. How you doing? Did you enjoy your food, by the way? Was dinner good for you? It's a Welsh guy. I'll try. Awesome, Jenny. Thank you. must go fake adult. I will keep you on lurker mode for. Oh, thank you very much, Kit Kat. I appreciate it. You be good, okay? Or try and be good. Look, I have a BDSM book about an elf, a dragon, and a human, so I can't say anything. Oh, that shit! I forgot about that. I bet that's probably so much better than what I've read. I did. It was delicious. I'm starting to feel ready for bed now, though. Fair, fair. You've got the sleepy coma, hungry thing going on. The Magician's Apprentice, or something like that. Well, I can't remember who the author is. It starts with a T, I think. Thanks, JJ. We appreciate that. Thank you very much. That was a special holiday edition for the series as well on Kickstarter. Like, oh, really? Oh. Okay. No, not T. Kingfisher, though I love T. Kingfisher. No. Trudy, that's the one. Yes. That's a good series. Just blinding myself with Goodreads. Jesus Christ. Oh, it is, yeah. T. Kingfisher's good. You should definitely have a little gander on it. Some of the books, I don't know. Some of the books I'm like, eh. But I do like a few of T. Kingfisher's books. You do. She's so good. Mm-hmm. I do. There's which ones? I've got the Okay. Loved this book. Absolutely loved it to bits. What Moves the Dead. That's the first ever book that I read. Got the second one. Loved that. And I need to get the third one because the third one's just come out. I'll be getting that at the end of the month. Then I've got the Twisted ones that I need to read, and the Hollow Places, which is like on my next read. So at some point, you should, Ben. I would love to know your thoughts on that one. So I'm just gonna slide back to put these away again. I'm just gonna give myself back. Hello. How does gander mean? Like a look? Yes. Look. Like I'm gonna have a gander. I'm gonna have a look. If I remember correctly, he's an archaeologist or a historian. Both cool feels. Yes. When I was a kid, archaeologist was one of the main things I wanted to be. It was between a librarian, a vet, and archaeologist. But when I got into like actually learning stuff, I was like, rocks. That's pretty much it. I really like Nestle and Bone. I don't think the Swan Soldier books. Yes, that's the one. Which they were in a good position to do. Mm-hmm. Reach. Right, we're going to start in a sprint. We've gone to 40 minutes down to 30 because I only have a couple pages left and then I can do some other things. And we'll see where we are with the sprint, if I'm going to continue with it or not. But let's do this. I'm going to mute myself and I'll be watching the chat. Oh, really? Yeah, things do cost a lot. Like, Completely fair. Right, let's do this. I'm gonna mute myself and we'll start the timer again. But do you like... Oh, yes! Who doesn't like bones? I like bones. I like bones. Right, yeah. I'm gonna mute myself. Let's do this. Oh, do tell. Also, finished Tusk Love. 3-star. I'll do a video on it. New season of Stranger Things comes out at the end of November. Oh, yay! Not long to go then. Next month. Good, I'm excited for that. How does the cleric feel when the divine link is forcefully cut? Oh. Ooh. That actually sounds like fun. Let's do that. Listen to 4 chapters. I had to slow it down to 1.4 because of the narrator. So far it's okay, not much for fantasy. I'm new to fantasy. Certain books I'm enjoying, certain books I'm learning what I like and don't like with fantasy with the help of Ben. When he gives me recommendations. We're going through the thing. I still need to finish the new season of wait, it's a new season up of Alice in Borderland? Episode 3, is season 3 up? Because if it is, I'm dead. Large cause of student death due to incompetence. What's an incompetence? The students should have listened. I said to not move from that spot, so they were safe. And what did? They follow a stranger, and look what happened. I didn't know it was up. Ah, bugger. Okay, I'm gonna have to stop watching that then. How dare I'm off for the week after tomorrow, so we'll be watching it. 27 pages into yet another library book, The Great Derangement by Amitav Ghosh. About climate change from lit world view. Ah, that's interesting. Oh, might have a little gander at that one. Ooh. It does sound interesting. Put some dishes on and got 2 chapters further. That's very good, very good. I finished my book and I've hung my washing up, well, on the little drying rack thing. And I've got stuff in the sink to wash, which I'll do in a bit. But yeah. Have I read any of their fiction? Also, I fed the spawns, so no considering food for me. What? What do you mean? Have you got food? Do I need to come around and feed you? I'll come feed you. I'll go get dressed. I will. Yeah, I finished this. I need to write. I don't know what my thoughts are on this one. This is difficult. Now? You want me to come now? What do you want? No, I have not. Oh, okay. Got it. Yes, I have food. Okay. Okay then. Oh, now considering food for himself. I knew that. I read that right. So I'm up to 30%, 37%, chapter 18, and it's still meh, but at least Feyre shows some actual compassion to the dying Fae. Yes. Just wait though. Just wait. You're going through it pretty fast, JJ. And I won't answer the door. Oh, your children would though for me, so there's not much to say there about that. I'll message Summer and be like, but I'm not gonna go get dressed, you're fine. As long as you're eating, you're good. Then he'll climb in the window and you'll have yourself a lawsuit then. You think that's bad? We had one guy, one of the manager walk through Ven's back door when I decided to go AWOL. I was like, But we're not talking about that. Anyway. Anyway. You can't, I really can't. I'm an invalid at this point in time. For the past, year, I'm an invalid. Oh, God. Yeah, well, I left my keys in the doorknob all night, so bloody hell. Margaret, what? He decided to climb through his own window once. I did. When I lost my front door keys. And I thought my door was locked for nearly a week, so I've been climbing in and out of my front room window until then just opened the door because I never locked it. Never locked it the whole time. It was a proper devastating moment when he just was like, it's open, and I was like, for God's sake, I've been climbing through my window for days. Yeah, that was an experience. Not had to go through that again though. But I'm going to end the stream here. I'm on third floor, so yeah, no I mean, the thieves. I mean, I still can't get over that they did it in like daylight. By the way, you can always tell a Disney player the issue with doors is real. Just break things in. It's fine. But I'm actually gonna call it here for the sprint because I have some things I need to do. I need to go be a little bit of an adult, make sure I've got things ready for work tomorrow, and work on some things on a solo RPG that I'm working on. I'll just show you a page randomly. This is the journal for it. Where's the camera? Like this is the. So we got. I can't even fucking work this out. Everything's. This is the journal for it. I've got like various like fucking things on it, like yeah, and then which a video will be posted up very soon for this, by the way, when I've done some more things in it. But yeah, we've got a little graveyard that I need to sort out for it as well, and then you got like members and shit like that. But yeah, ooh, a stag. Yes, there's a whole thing I made in this. It's 4 Against Darkness, but I've built like my own kind of like world that I maybe might use for D&D. And one of the main things is there's the curse of the stag that happened in this certain area. That's the start of like my little 4 Against Darkness solo thing. So I think I've got things made and created for this. So there'll be a video with some custom things thrown in there. Maybe some custom music. Maybe like a warning lullaby. Who knows? But yeah, sometimes. Plot twist, yeah. Don't be brave and keep going. You can keep going, JJ. Some friends have found it and put it in there. Facility worked out. Damn. No, it's been lovely to have everyone here. I have my landlord's key, which means they do not have a key. That's good. Get it over and done with, JJ, yeah. It's been out of the way. You'll like it towards the end. You'll be like, okay, it's not as bad as everyone says. That's all I'm saying. That's what I think you're going to come with. Don't know. I appreciate everyone who's come into the sprint today. It's been absolutely lovely to have you all here. We've had some lovely chats, some laughs, some people picking fun at me because why the hell not? And I've actually finished a fucking book, so there we go. We finished Tuslaw. Need to think about this one. But I appreciate you all. You've all been absolutely lovely. I appreciate it. So thank you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. It's not as bad, it's worse. That's a lie. Ben's just a very angry person. That's all we gotta say to that. Yes, everyone be good. Another book done to add to your good. I've already put it on my Goodreads, so we're at 24 books now. Ooh, with a date for what? Oh, is this for the podcast? Or is this for us to go book shopping into Manchester and look at Forbidden Planet and stuff? And that other... Is it called Own Boy Fan or something like that? Where it's just like a little smaller version? I'm very calm and collected. Yes, and I'm Tina Turner. Rolling on a river. Okay, sweet. Right, thank you once again, everyone. You've been absolutely lovely. And I'll be posting up some videos going up next week as well as some more lives. So, and Fanboy one, yes, I want to go to that one because that has a lot of solo RPGs in there at the moment. When I went there, I got some from there, so I want to have a little gander to see if there's any more. But yeah, much love, stay awesome, thank you once again, and look after yourselves. Cheers. Bye.